Hello everyone, what's up? It's Vtuber Nivni Adair, and... Oh, just one moment. And Michi, it's a pleasure to have all of you. Also, happy Easter everyone. I am just gonna unwind with some castle craft. Though, I should have to say, I decided to start the build again, because I just got some more ideas. Got some more inspiration, more brainstorming. So yeah, again, like before, I am just gonna focus on landscaping the area and then start collecting resources. And also, now that we're well acquainted with the skill bug, I think I know what I want to do. I have a baseline of what's my strategy gonna be. Anyway, without further ado, let's get into it. Shower chirps, and I hope everyone's having a beautiful and lovely day. Alright then. Just skip the tutorial. What happened to my chat? Just give me one moment. Alright, that's better. Yep, just gonna skip the tutorial. So first things first, go into my skill book and just start unlocking the pickaxe at its maximum. That way, I can dig the trenches in a moat much more efficiently and faster. And let's bring that into my inventory. Excellent. Good morrow, King Genibus. I think I'm gonna make a small, actually not small, but pretty sizable. Also gotta remember to make the back door. Gosa says, Nivni, I was in a Star Wars Battlefront battle. I'm also about to embark on an epic battle to defend the king and the kingdom against the evil hordes of darkness. And happy Easter, Ghostwolf. And every time I go into my skill book, I'm in building mode, the timer for which the enemies start invading, well, it will cease to stop ticking. So yeah, one of the first things I want to do is make a concentrated little area for the king. Ooh. And alright, I'm starting to strike rich with all this gold inside the earth. And hopefully I get everything line up as I imagine it. I'm thinking it's gonna have like 4 points in which anyone can like enter. So let's make it nice and 2 blocks wide on each side. Let's make it over here. Just to mark where it's gonna be. Anyway, King Genibus, it's just up to his royal coat, or his cape, with all my shenanigans. Alright, I'm going building mode, so I can count how many blocks I'm gonna make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Just mark out where it's gonna stop. That way, hopefully, it'll come out looking symmetrical. Oh, careful there. This place is under construction. Alright, so 2 blocks that are gonna be making the moat around here. Or the mini moat. Right around here. There. That should line up. I have 4 minutes left until the army start invading. They could come from the horizon over there, by that portal, where the black cloud is starting to brew. At least I'm picking up all this granite. Or plaster. Alright, let me go to building mode. I'm thinking right around here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something's not lining up. 3, 4, 5, 6. Carsley says, "Howdy, Chirp." Hi, Carsley. Good to see you. And happy Easter. Glad you can make it. Just unwinding with Castle Craft. And even though I said I would stick with the last build, I got some new inspirations for my build. That is the same strategy like before. I am gonna start just shaping the land around the king, and then, after a wave or 2, I'll start collecting supplies in order to actually build or craft the castle. And I hope you're having a beautiful and lovely day, Carsley. You and Goswa. Carsley says, "Happy Easter." And hopefully I can get this all lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Alright. You have to dig one more into there. So I just maxed out my pickaxe. That way I could dig much faster than usual. Carson says, "I had a wonderful day." So I'm building a little moat around the... Since last time, it did so well. I have to remember though, I have to make access way for the farmers and knights in order to go over and protect the king. Well, this is a happy accident. Find more coins in here. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Pretty modest size, leaving space for the king. And now, let me make this a whole lot deeper. And I have to remember, careful when I'm digging underneath these rocks. Have a cave-in, and I do not let it have a cave-in. I doubt my fluffy bunny here is just gonna cushion the accident. And I think the 3 blocks wide should be enough to deter them from being able to cross over here. More coins. I know it's not the most exciting thing to see, but when I have a plan, I want to stick to it. When I try to be spontaneous, I do appreciate a lot of order and stability. I might want to make the back over here a bit wider by 1 block. Builder, excuse me. Thank you. You actually moved. Yeah, be careful. You don't want to get debris inside your eye. I don't think we have the medical means treat that sort of thing. We have 2 minutes left. Bravo! Come on. Move already. Probably gonna make that right over on this side. 1 block wider. Imagine if any of the skeletons can, like, jump the gap. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. I think the farmer's just bored. He's like, hey, what am I supposed to do? How am I a farmer if I'm not farming anything? We're gonna be farming very soon. Right now, just our farm. I'm not sure you understand that term yet, since it hasn't been invented, but trust me on that. Alright, 57 seconds left. Jackpot! How much am I getting? 145. Are you whistling Hey Now, you're a rock star? All-star?
The enemy hordes are almost upon us!
You don't say. Enemy hordes coming. That looks pretty wide. So the only way they'll be access is at 1 platform there. Right, a bridge. 8 seconds left. Alright, start heading over. Let's go and meet our destiny. Defend your king. Wave out incoming. See, what I tell you, it's the first wave. They're trying to test our defenses. Fiery skeleton grunt. How cute. You're wearing a cape. You think you're super blonde. They're approaching. Let me mess with them a bit. Alright, here they come. Bravo sis, hello bunny bird. Hybrid. Why could you just call me a bunny, you guys? I swear. By the moon, the stars, and the sun. I'll be there, judging you. Hi, Proto X. Hi, Bravo. Happy Easter to you. Good to see both of you. Good to see all of you. Proto X's happy Easter chirps. Yeah, stay chirpy. How's your Easter going? How's everyone Easter going? Hey. No cooked fish. Alright, you understand? No roasted chicken. I love my chirps. Always so polite to one another. That's how I like it. So I went ahead and I'm starting to build again. But I'm determined today to actually beat this level. To beat this Volusia biome. Over skeletons, I have the high ground. Oh, Congenibus. Nobody likes a backstreet driver. Excellent. Victory! Yay! Raise your blades in victory. Jackpot!
Thank thanks to the heroics of King Debimius.
Yeah.
And,
Go ahead, take the credit.
oh,
But all the peoples in the kingdom know I'm the real power behind the throne. And the thing is, behind every great man is a woman. See, so far I thought, for around the king, I will make a concentrated little moat. In order to, hamper the movements of the invaders. And I have to remember to make, make sure this doesn't cave in on me. So it's gonna be like 3 points. I'm thinking like a plus sort of like crossroads platform. And I also have to make it a bit deeper. Oh, right. Let me not forget. First, let me make a bridge over here. Like before, I want to put my crops in the back of the castle to protect it. Alright then. Building mode, and then little bridge. I'll make it... yeah. Huh? No, I want to extend out. Alright, this is fun. Rotate to face down. There. And then rotate again. Yeah, something like that. I wish I could fill this with water. But then, this is not the actual castle. It's gonna be like the, the throne room. And you're wondering, why is there a moat in there? Well, it's because it's my design and the king has to put up with it. If he wants his own castle, he should build it. Alright, let me unlock the wheat. The larger the forestry, the more lumberjacks will work for you and produce wood for your economy. Hi, Jordan. Dresses, hi, Bun. Yeah, I have buns of steel, because I'm a knight. How are you doing, Jordan? Happy Easter. Hop, hop. I am starting my build again, but I'm determined that today, I am going to try. No, I will beat this Felucia. This floating island, this continent, is called Felucia. I'm determined to beat this one. Brouses, hot crust buns. George says, I'm too good. You? Doing just fine. I'm happy to be here with my chirps. Hopefully everyone's going to get everything out of what they want for Easter today. I don't know, spend time with family or friends, or eat chocolate eggs, or hunting for eggs, or coloring eggs, or hunting rabbits. Rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, fire! So I'm thinking, I'm gonna make four directions in which you can enter this throne room. Alright, you know what? It might turn to a swimming pool. I think they're going to invent swimming trunks. But back here, like before, I'm gonna put like the agriculture area. Alright, let me those out. Oh, did I also unlock that forestry thing? No. Let's do that. Work smarter, not harder. Money, jackpot. I just want to level up a bit more. I have 6 minutes until the next wave starts approaching. I wonder what they do in the meantime. I can't imagine it takes them that very long to prepare for battle. Seeing that there's skeletons and everything. They're practically butt naked, except with loincloths and capes. You're supposed to tell stories to one another, or play games. Humanizing the skeletons. Alright, let's switch it to the agriculture, the wheat. That way the farmer actually has something to do now. Now make it a bit further from the castle. Because then I have to think about, like, yeah, setting up, like, the walls and everything. Maybe, like, right here. Oh, I need a lot of wood for this. Well, I can make it, like, right there. Alright, and now the farmer has something to do. I should wine this even more. I doubt the skeletons can jump this gap. That, or I'm gonna end up with eggs splatter my face just for saying that. 5 minutes and 50 seconds. And I think next I want to put some walls around the throne room. That and some bridges. Don't want it to become London bridges falling down. Because we're far from London. Who knows? I mean, maybe actually to fill up with water. Yeah, I think it's more efficient. Just going one row each.
They say yoga sharpens the mind. Look at what it's done for us. It's sharpened
I didn't know
the
you're
endurance of
not
the
just a
lack of
farmer, but a
food.
philosopher.
I never thought of this as simple-hearted me.
What's a ribcage doing down here?
Oh, can we please bring back those days?
What days? The days when we were attacked by human invaders? Or the days that when construction and architecture wasn't done by pink bunnies, pink bunny birds? I don't know why, just doing this. It's relaxing. Even though it's menial work. Maybe it's because something that I know it's gonna come to fruition. And will definitely be pulled off. Browses, putting a rabbit hole, are we? No, it's not a rabbit hole. It's a moat. A teeny tiny moat. It's gonna be a moat within a moat. Well, if it's anyone's hole, it's gonna be a skeleton's hole. Already, I hear the farmers starting to prepare the wheat. Or planting them. Alright. I have 3 minutes left. Farmer. I don't think that's such a good idea. Standing in the path of my swinging axe. I'm gonna lower this too. By 1 row. And he also planted a scarecrow. Now, I'm gonna make the other bridges. I don't know if I have enough. I think I'm gonna make this bridge a lot skinnier. Just in case the enemies decide to take those ones. The reason why I made this one wider is like for the combination of the farmers. And I doubt the enemies are gonna be able to get there anytime soon. Knock on wood. I would like it towards the center of this, but I don't know if that'd be a good idea. Switch the wood around. Oh, hold on. I gotta recess this. But like this. There, that should be leveled. Oh. Yeah, that's good. Then switch that around. Why is the green facing a different direction? There, something like that. And now let me go to the other side. And that's annoying, let me get rid of that one. Go into building mode. I have to make it higher. Like that. Now I should make it like a ramp. I have 24 wood left. Alright, let me back up from this. There's enough room for me to plant the ramp in. It's a bit too big. Is there like a smaller one? Now this is better. Oh, I have enough wood. Alright, I'm gonna collect some wood. I have 2 minutes left. I should be able to, like, take down 3 trees. Chop! 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 Who knows? When you drop some of these trees, get some free Easter eggs. 1 minute and 38 seconds left. Timber! Process wood. That's not what I meant. I meant wood from tree. Not gravel wood. Would you kindly cut it out? Yeah, I'm chopping wood. Alright, let me see if I have enough to make that stairs. Oh. Alright, you know what? Get rid of that. Perfect. See? See where I'm going with this. Alright, 50 seconds left. So let me get rid of this one. That way, Alright, let me flip that in. Then after this wave, I gotta go check on something. I think there's some kind of notification. So I'll be right back after this wave. Ah, I thought I filled that one. There. That's better.
The enemy hordes are almost upon
I'm
us!
heading towards a portal. "19 seconds left. Oh, and I'm gonna unlock the bow and arrow, just in case there's any flying enemies. It's expensive, but you never know. Hi there. Charliesta, is it? Welcome, and happy Easter. Just relaxing with Castle Craft. It's turned out to be one of my favorite games. So I actually decided to make a playlist for it. It's just like one or two tries with this. Like, I'm not sure. Because I usually, kind of like hop around games. But I'm trying to change that habit. Trying to make some mainstays, like Left 4 Dead 2. How are you doing? Hopefully you enjoy your Easter. The wave is about to come, so basically, I'm crafting a castle for King Denimus over there, and every wave, an army of the darkness from this port emerges and tries to invade the kingdom. So it's both combat and crafting. No, I taste like a chicken. Not chicken. Not chicken. Not chicken. Here's the next one. Blocking skeleton grunts. Put some pants on, skeletons. Let's test my new bow and arrow. I hate how in like TV or movies where you have like a long range weapon, and most of the time they'll just like resort to like hand-to-hand or melee combat, despite the fact of having an advantage of like a bow and arrow or a gun. That's one down. Of course, it says fine bone. The bone arrow. Yeah, I got a bone to pick with the skeletons. Hello there. I know you're just a skeleton, but don't you feel like, I don't know, a sword hacking behind you? Or a birdie chipping away at you? Oh, no, we don't. Sorry, I've got this. Both the combined powers of me and the king. Make quick work of these skeletons. Success! Victory! Yay! See? What I tell you. Hold applause. Bravo, sis. They got a bone to pick with you. It better not be that one particular bone. You know what I mean, Bravo.
This fight went rather well.
Alright, I'll be right back, Chirps. I think I heard something. I'll be right back. Please excuse me. Bye. Alright, I am back. Thank you for interrupts. Now that is a nice haul. Proto X says, I'm back. Thank you, Proto X. And look at that, starting proudly. In front of my, well, it's not a castle. But it will be. Eventually. Alright, right now the wheat is starting to grow. But we can use more. You're sharp, King. You're sharp. Gotta keep his morale up. Let me chop down a few trees. I'm thinking 4 or 5. I have 8 minutes until wave 3 begins. I got a monster from a message from Monster. Yeah, silly monster. I'll show you. I can protect my hole just fine. Guidance says, hello. Happy Easter, Guidance. Happy Easter. Gotta see you again. How's your Easter going? Hop, hop. How are you doing? Good to see you. This time today, I'm determined to beat this, I don't know what you call it, campaign or this Felucia biome. I have a bunch of things planned today for streaming. And I thought, when more appropriate to start than with Castlecraft. Every VTuber is known for doing something. I guess I'm synonymous with Leopard 2 for the amount I do. But I think Castlecraft is starting to shape up to be my second favorite game. So to stream. I'm also thinking visual novels today. I'm gonna flex my voice acting skills. Right now, I have 2,000 wood. Maybe 3 more trees. And then, I'll retreat. Guidance says, Happy Easter! How are you doing today? I am doing wonderfully. With you and all my chirps here. I'm having a fun time. I can't wait to show when I actually beat this level. I don't know how many waves there are here. I'm sure there's a limit to it. Maybe it's gonna be 10 waves. The highest I went was like 5 or 6. If it's 20, then I am gonna lose my funny bird mind. Bird with the E-I bar B-I-R-B. B-I-R-B-D. Without the D. Hee hee. I just got that from YouTube. Alright. Now let me head back over. I should get some more protection of wood rather than having to chop it myself. You're doing a wonderful job there, farmers. Or farmer. Let me check, where's the boundary of... Alright, like right up here. Maybe the wood one could be over here. So, I'll go to agriculture. Oh, I already have it. So how do I plant that one? Let me see. Ah, here we are. So I guess I gotta start, like, collecting wood for me. I don't know what it's gonna look like. Needs to be like a workshop or something. I can't glean. Why, it's just a bunch of panels. Ooh, needs to be like a power ship. A power ship in medieval times. Avast me, mateys. Shiver me timbers. I don't know if it being a big area will grant me more wood. Let me hop off of here. And let me fill these 2 sections here. Excellent. Alright then. Oh, and let me also expand that crop area. Plenty more wheat. Eventually we get more hands on deck. Well, I'm not talking like it's nautical terms. This is medieval times. And I am a knight, not a pirate. Alright, expanded more. Requires more wood. But I have the wood to cover it. And no, Bravo, not that kind of wood. Like, right there. And even though it's going to be a slight waste of wood, I'm going to destroy this wood here in order to put stairs. Just to make it more fancy. Or maybe a ramp, so it's like 3 or 4 wide. Alright. Hopefully, the farmers are patient while I install the new fancy ramp. I couldn't use it for the skinnier bridges on the opposite sides. Huh. Guess I needed that. Yeah, I won't extend from that gap. Alright. No problem. There, like that. That should make them be able to access the back door much easier. I'm still pretty good on the wood. 3,000. Now I should start putting some walls. That's a bit too small in the front over here. Maybe I should make it wider. First, let me put the walls in. It doesn't cost me any time when I'm in building mode. By the way, how's that? It's still under construction. Let me have the logs facing up. I don't know, that looks kind of weird. Maybe I should fill that in. Like that? Yeah, it's kind of cramped here. But then again, it's not the castle mode, it's just a mini moat. A mini moat for the throne room. That one, he's a wizard, see? I have proof he's a wizard. He's flying. Why is he fighting with us? He should be able to cast a spell and protect the king. Where am I gonna put the windows? Be right here. That way the king can see his impending doom. I mean, not right by the door frame. Wow, it's really cheap for me to put these windows in. And I know it's not traditionally like windows would be placed like this, but I think it looks cool. Something doesn't seem right. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna annoy me. That's 3 wide, and this is 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, but that's even. I don't understand. It's not like that. We have to build inward. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Alright, watch yourself. Don't want you to lose your leg. Like right there. So, I'm gonna waste this one. It's not a major loss. Just made a bit of a mess. And then switch it to the window. There, like that. See? Now it's perfectly symmetrical. And then extend out that door frame. I want it wider. I don't know if it's just me, but I imagine it's like in a Studio Ghibli, this music. Like to be more atmospheric. I think I'm gonna make the door frame a bit more wider. Also, I want this facing outward. Like it's flowing out. There, I think that's correct. I want to give, like, newcomers rather than invaders, like, a grand feeling when entering the throne room. I have 2,000 wood. I mean, I should put a window there. Yeah, it's line up there. This is 3 up. Wait, there's 2 here. Oh, that's why. That's why. Actually, keep that one. Alright, before I do that, let me... Alright. I want it facing down. I don't want the logs facing out. It's because, yeah, it makes tactical sense. Like, what if they send termites? Evil termites. And they see, like, yeah, those exposed on joints. Yeah, see? I'm a mistress of tactician. There. Now those, like, circular, you know, the top ends, or the end, you know, the top and bottom of the logs are exposed. Also because you can read the age of trees just by looking at the rings inside of them. then I'll know if these are, like, older or younger. Throw them off guard. There, see? Like that. One block in. Alright, switch around. Alright, and raise it up. There. I should put windows here too. What the hell? More corner windows. Or maybe bigger windows. It says it's not in the front. Yeah, like that. More natural lighting in. Ooh, I should definitely put spikes in the throne room, in the pit over here. I want to fill these portions over here with like wood. Let me see. How do I unlock the wood one? Stone architecture. Plaza architecture, stone architecture. No, for now, I just had to rely on getting an actual building around the king. So I should put some traps out too. Doesn't cost that much. And then go into the, yeah, this one. Excellent. How is that? Huh, I almost built it yet. But we're still filling out this portion, I guess. Stuck in there. Alright. I had to make sure I'm able to access the roof too. In case, like, yeah, they land on the roof rather than just float around. And I could take them hand-to-hand in combat. Or soar to wings. I should probably make it very tall. Ooh, I also hadn't considered. I know it's not necessary since it's not, you know, real life, but maybe I could put like support beams. Or I'm gonna... Wait, what about that? How's that gonna look? Ooh. I think the first one. Still got a wooden support beam. I think it'll like, yeah. Go down nicely. Alright, alright. I know it's not totally necessary that... Hey. If I'm going through all this trouble, I might as well make it look really pretty. And also majestic. Alright, I need a door. Before I go crazy, like, using wood. Keep putting the roof and whatnot. I need a door. Ooh. Doesn't perfectly line up. That's annoying. Let me make some room in case any of the farmers want to use the front door. Asha, also, welcome to the castle, Matt. I kind of want to break down that wall just to make it line up, but that is going to be impractical. Hi there. Ban is that? Is that how you pronounce your name? Hi there. Name's Nivni. Glad you're popping in to check what this game is about. It's called Castlecraft. It's kind of like Minecraft, but mostly it's about you're building a castle in order to protect... Let me show you. This guy over here. King Genevieve. And yeah, there's gonna be waves. A bunch of waves of enemies that emerge from this portal over here, from a dark realm. As the storms start to brew around this portal, kind of looks like an obsidian portal. But yeah, when the timer runs down on top of there, right now the game is paused when I'm in building mode. Building or I'm looking in the skill book here. But when the timer runs out, right now it's paused at 3 minutes. Then you'll emerge from here and I have to protect the king. And every wave I get some coins and whatnot in order to help expand the kingdom. And happy Easter. Yeah, right now I'm just like using whatever wood I have left in order to like start making a proper throne room for the king. You can put things like traps and you can dig moats and like so forth. And also you're able to actually defend the king yourself in battle with your weapons. Sword, sword, pickaxe, and bow and arrow. I had no idea that one bow and arrow would destroy that. Trust me, it doesn't follow on bow and arrow. It's just yeah, once it's built, then it's tough as nails. Preferably metal nails rather than wood nails. Man, what a waste of wood. See, I built like this little moat around it. It's not the actual castle. I'm thinking it's more like yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's not really a traditional castle. But I think it's like this, like more like the throne room rather than the actual castle, because yeah, it's like almost like a teeny tiny little cottage. And let me see if I can fit one of these tinier doors into the frame. Well, these doors are alright, maybe this one will. Alright, I'm gonna have to break it. As it pains me to break it, I need it to fit. Jordan says, "Hey, Nivbun." Every time I hear "bun," I think like my butt. Jordan says, "Hey, Nivbun, are you doing to play a visual novel today?" I think so. I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue any of the other ones or start a new one. I'm still not feeling for Please Be Happy. But I don't know, that might change. But yeah, I might do a visual novel today. Of course it's gonna be left for the 2 later on. But I usually do that towards the end of the day. But yeah, let me see if I can defeat this biome before I actually do anything else. Who knows, I mean this might go for like hours and hours. Alright, let me wind that. If I do a visual novel today, I want it to be like, I don't know, I want something romantic. Like, in the vein of like, recently I've been listening to some of my older visual novels. I love that one. The Love is Flower Bloom or something. I thought that was the most romantic ones. Oh, I think I made a mistake there. I have 2 minutes left until the army arrives. Now I'm just focusing on the stairs. It's staring me in the face. I'm gonna have to fill up that gap. Alright, and then back to stairs. And now I should be able to put that door in. Should fit the frame. Nice and snug. Alright, let me go to the other side. See? Now the door is starting to shape up. Let me put the door first. Sometimes I don't know why it just jumps to another part of that screen rather than staying right where I want it. And now, let's make some stairs. Put some blocks in. And I want that facing out. I definitely need a door for back over here. I think the wide door should fit perfectly with it. Hi there. Vexus Hunchset? Happy Easter! Name's Nivni. This up here is Nifty Hat, and this is Castlecraft. Hi, how are you? Hopefully you have a beautiful and lovely day. I'm just building castles to protect my king, Genevieve, from armies of skeletons that are gonna emerge from a portal all the way over there. Right now, the progress of the castle is it's not a castle. It's basically the size of a shop. Or woodshed. Don't worry, it's gonna get much bigger. Right now, I'm just focusing on the more tinier details. Just installing this. Okay, the door doesn't fit. That's fine. This is annoying. It doesn't line up. I'm gonna have to. Alright. I'm just gonna have to accept it. One side of the door is a bit longer than the other one. That's fine. As long as the farmers can use it. It's not gonna bug me. It's not pronounced anime. It's unime. Unime? Anime? Oh. You mean... Oh, alright. Anime. Yeah? Is that right? Anime? There. Even though it's, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 wide. That's fine. That's fine. Not like anyone who visits the kingdom. They're not gonna notice that. It's slightly off. Yeah, that's fun. Alright, let me... I should put spikes. They can access the sides. Yeah, because last time when I had just the front door. For some reason, the farmers could not see they could use the front door. I also want to put some wooden floors in. That's not important. I need some defenses. I should probably put them at the bottom over here. But I hope that one farmer can get out of there. just to run into the spikes. Can't you put the spikes in the windows? What's the point of that? I should put on the R edge like this. Yeah, this is looking good. And even if I don't have a roof, and the enemy starts flying in, I have my bow and arrow. I could put a little temporary roof over there, over the king. This one. Did they complete that? Nope, still there. There, that should be it. I have 1 minute until the army arrives. Let me meet them head on. And let me also see if I can make a little trap for them. I can't build anything beyond the boundaries of the kingdom. But I can, like, sort of reshape the earth over here. One time I was able to dig a hole, and some of them fell inside. Especially when they're carrying explosives. That was a fun time.
The enemy portal is almost open!
Doomsday, King Genimus. Doomsday. I have 19 seconds left. Hopefully this slows them down, or leading towards it. Winding up a bit more. 7 seconds left. Battle stations! Serious ponytail mode. Battle stations! Called in. There's flyers. Flying Frosty, scouting grunt. Process incoming. Bravo! Why'd you spell like that? Incoming. Alright, let me switch the bow and arrow. Yeah, good thing I put that little teeny tiny roof above the king. I should focus on one at a time. There. There's one down. I can't resist. I need a coin. Alright, forget that one in the back. I gotta rendezvous with these two up there. Bullseye! Oh, now you're getting in my face. Big mistake, buddy. Big mistake. Headshot! I guess headshots are more lethal in this. Alright, now I can pick them up one by one. And that's me. I think that one's gonna blow up. Ah! Thank you for making a little tiny pit for me. Oh, and by the way, they can't fight forever. Eventually, they too are in borrowed time. So even if I can't defeat all of them, if I can, like, yeah, war of attrition, then they eventually just die on their own. Success! Yeah! We left to fight another day, or build another day. Victory! Wave 3 has been obliterated.
This fight went rather well, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, and the king has a tendency to just take credit. And not a scratch on my castle. I'll be right back, Church. Please excuse me. Just wait one moment. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Thanks for waking chirps. Carson says, flawless victory. Moss says, happy Easter. Meow. Meow. Good to see you, Moss. How you doing, Moss? Hope you're having a happy Easter yourself. Alright. On to wait for. Sorry about that, chirps. Hopefully, nothing else interrupts me. Hi, Jarvar. Good to see you. Happy Easter. Hop, hop, hop. Hop. Right, so I said like earlier that I wasn't going to redo my bill, but I did it. Cause yeah, my plans are a bit more ambitious than last time. See? This is, believe it or not, it's not the castle. It's the throne room. Much bigger on the outside. Alright, let me see. What can I unlock now? I think I'm gonna collect more wood first. And I'll decide what to do next. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah, and I'm determined to beat this biome. This Volusia place.
We are recruiting.
I think it's funny. Yeah, look, I think they're starting to like build that lumberjack area. So now I want to run as much as collecting wood. Now the lumberjacks are being hired on board. Jarvar says, happy Easter. Thank you, Jarvar. It's good to see you. And I have a bunch of things planned today for streaming. I think like a vision novel, maybe like a horror game, and so far. Different streams, different strokes for different folks. And, like I was saying, who knows, maybe dropping one of these trees might pop up an Easter egg. Or maybe the enemies, they're gonna like roll like a doomsday egg. And I'm gonna have to stop it with the power of love. Right now I have 3,496 wood. Timber! I'm thinking 2 more trees. Bravo says eggs. 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 How about scrambled eggs? You want me to scramble your eggs, Bravo? I could do that for you. Just give me your frying pan. Hey, Nicholas. Yeah? I'm hungry. Steak dinner. Yeah, I'll deep fry your entire goddamn cow. Hell yeah! Woo! It's just messing with you, man. I'm not gonna actually do it. I can go for a barbecue bacon burger, large order of fries, orange still ice and a sweet apple pie. What did they call kitchens back then, during these times? In this medieval times? And was that, another time period, it's another world. What would they call it back then? Soup kitchen? No, that's just kitchen in there. What would you call it? We need to invest in W4. Some of these doors are squeaky. I should make some stairs. Get on top of the... I made a ladder. Nah, I think stairs are more efficient. So they actually have to... Oh, they have to actually physically contact with the king in order to give him the wheat. Yeah, there's not much room for stairs. Where would I put it? Wow, maybe they just need one side. Wait, could I actually move the king? Oh, he can't move entirely. He would just like reset his position. And what will I lock? Just a moment. Bravo says back in 1490, it was just a wood burn stove. Huh? They didn't have clean burning propane. Gee. No propane. I think it'd be ladder then. Ladder. Oh wait, I think I know. Yeah, the ladder right here should be fine. I don't think it's gonna impede the farmers from reaching their destination. All that wheat is flowing in. A golden flow. And yeah, we have ladder right here. Ooh. Let me get rid of that one. That block over there. Wait, hold on. Something doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, it's because yeah, it's not totally symmetrical from the front door. Maybe near right there. Yeah, that's better. And then put it right here. And then I can start putting the ladder against it. Sounds like a CT, emergency hatchet. Oh, specific blocks here. No problem. Oh, I guess I can't build upon it. Oh, wait, I think I'm just blocking it. Man, one of them sounds exhausted. Alright, let me try to put that ladder in. I think this guy's snagged on there. And I climb over here. Maybe prudent to put like ladders on the side over here to be dangerous. But desperate times call for desperate measures. And also on the opposing side. Alright, I should be accessed now. Thank you for completing the ladder. I don't want to use that one often because it could be dangerous. I could fall into the pit or the moat of spikes. The spiky moat. Laban says, have you played any first-person shooter games? Most of my streams have been consisting of Left 4 Dead 2. But I also done some other ones, but it was mostly like a one-time thing. I also like Dead Zone Rogue. I think I had an update recently. But with my build right now, I have to level up a bit in order to be able to keep up. My other friend Monster, I played Dead Zone Rogue with him. But yeah, he says that I need to unlock a few things there in order to keep up. Also, I played Deep Rock Galactic. That's kind of like the spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead 2. And I tried Back 4 Blood. I don't like Back 4 Blood. No offense. I also like playing horror games, visual novels, and, well, silly games. And also like cooking simulators, all sorts of simulators. Bob says, have you tried Ultra Kill? But I had someone recommend it to me. What's appealing to you? Why do you like Ultra Kill? I have to take a closer look at it. Is it like, there's a story involved, or is it just like mayhem? Just going in guns blazing? This is supposed to be just a temporary roof, but you know what? I'll just complete it. Just for practical reasons. Just gotta be careful not fall into the pit bull. Bond says Ultra Kill is basically like Doom, but an indie game. Well, if it's on sale, I think I'll treat myself to that. The boss says it hits your dopamine so well. It's that... The cover of the game is like a robot, right? It's like one eyeball. Is that it? Let me switch around the grain. I want the grain to flow. Oh, I can't forget. I want to make some support beams. Well, again, the roof is not that big. Oh, maybe I can destroy this one and make it go higher. Yeah, something like that. And raise it higher. I got 2 minutes before the wave comes. Pro access, yeah. I got Ultra Kill. It's cool. With blood. The boss says yes, the game can be hard, even on standard difficulty. But there are easier ones which are nyeh and harmless. Alright then. I'll keep that on my wish list. See if consoles go and sell anything. Thank you, LeBon. Alright, let me extend... Well, not extend, staircase. Maybe I could put a ramp. I think it's this one. Try me, I can't connect that. It looks super sweet. That works. The bosses be warned though, since it can be difficult sometimes. Sometimes I like to push myself. Yesterday I tried Left 4 Dead 2 Expert, but maybe it was just a fluke. But it was, yeah, my team yeah, got a bit 2 times. But yeah, I'm willing to try the more harder ones. Sometimes you gotta run before you learn how to walk. Iron Man. Alright, just block then, not the ramp. Cat connected there. The boss is oh nice. So do you basically stream Left 4 Dead 2 every day, if possible? Yeah, pretty much. Left 4 Dead 2 is the game that I like to relax to. I've done so many campaigns, but I'm also trying different mutations to keep things fresh. Cause yeah, I think about all the exhausted custom Left 4 Dead 2 campaigns in the workshop. Then again, I haven't touched you know the one, Guptastics, and I'm not a fan of the Let's Build campaigns. I guess I could do survivals too. There's also like special survival maps. One of my favorites is the Matrix one, where you're fighting like all those Agent Smiths. But that has a copyright music from the movie. For access, it's Left 4 Dead from Nivni's point of view. Oh wow. Right, let me put that in. That doesn't seem safe tossing wood in the air. The boss is, I think Glubtask is a pain in the ass. I think it's acquired taste. It's not my cup of tea. But, like I said, I'm starting to run out of campaigns. But then again, a lot of the Left 4 Dead 2 campaigns I did, like, they're a long time ago. I don't think anyone would mind if I redid some previous ones I did. Or maybe do it on different difficulty. Or with different mods. Yeah. Sky's the limit. Oh wait, that's gonna annoy me. Let me get rid of that. I want the grain to go out. I don't want the log going downward with the circles. Look out below. Alright, let me switch it to... Yeah, not that one. I don't want it to show when you're inside the throne room. Yeah, like that. Vertical. I'm gonna do that. I'm glad to put under a ladder then. It goes higher. And then switch it around so the logs don't show. Yeah, not like that. Then flip it around. Guess I could intercept like this. And make the grain go anywhere like that. That's gonna annoy me. Yeah, something like this. And how about... Oh, but then it's gonna show inside. This way then. Where's that facing? Yeah, it's facing outward. Sure, I'm not blocking where the ladder can intercept. And will that happen? A wood facing up. Alright, it's going across. Be like a support beam. No, the other way. Alright, that should be facing up. then the other one facing inward. And now that should be able to connect. Just like that. And the grading is going up. I will have to leave pukas in the walls. You know, like, to make it, like, unique in design. But then that would probably compromise it when enemy, like, starts, I don't know. They have things like siege weapons, like catapults and whatnot. Probably need every block I can get in order to make sure the walls stand strong and firm. Oh, she puts one there. Connects with the support beam. One right there. Then make that go across. There we go. So far, it's looking good. It's starting to seem like a temple, the way it's like I'm going up into a cone. I would like to make like a skyline. I could fill this whole section, but kind of want to go a bit higher. So it's 2 across. 2 across here. And I could put those ramps, I think. Yeah, I think that could work. How can I put that one in? Oh, it's because there's no box there. I gotta remedy that. There we go. All according to plan. should I use these? Well, what is it called? That's probably like stairs. Putting lots of like ramps and stairs up here. It's easier for me to like get a hold of one of those enemies. Yeah, the design should flow. I'm having that one face. Huh? Wait. I don't like that one. Doesn't look good. I think that would work better. Yeah, I forgot. One in the front is a little bit wider. Alright, that's fine. I think I should fit stairs in that gap over there. Like that. Then put another block there to fill up. Can't do it like that. Alright, what about that? How does that make sense? No, across. It's gonna clip through, but that's fun. Oh, there's gaps here. Just fill blocks then. Like that. Alright, what can I buy from here? Alright, I'll first upgrade my weapon. Next. How much wheat do I have? 609. Yeah, I get some archers. Not purchase that. I guess I'm upgrading them. Alright, go into building mode. And let me see if I can get those archers. Yeah, I can get them. They require 500 wheat. I have 606. Like, right there. That should be fun. And let's put more wheat there. I have plenty of wood for the wheat. Let me switch to agriculture mode. Get out of the way. Right over there. Ah, so that's what it looks like. Never see it completed. And there's a lumberjack. You see what the lumberjacks look like. You have my sword, and my bow and arrow, and my axe. Hey, maybe that's what I should do for Love for the Two Necks. I should do like the Lord of the Rings one. What do you think, Chirps? Do you think I should do Lord of the Rings? It'll be... Well, I don't know as many, but I love some Lord of the Rings, memes. Legolas, what'd your elf eyes see? The orcs are heading north. They're taking the help of Isengard. There's evil there that does not sleep. It's not necessary, but I want to put in floors. I don't have to uproot the ground, can I just like plant? Yeah. Ooh. It's kind of dark in here, even with the windows. Let's put a light one. Huh? Can't rotate it. Just gonna face one direction. That looks like it'll be one with the castle. Please welcome to the castle, Matt. Can I put underneath the king? Are you kidding me? I can't put underneath the king. He's just standing on a patch of grass. Unless I can move him out of the way a bit. Look, could you move a little over here? Alright, great. Please don't move. Please don't move. Out of the way, king. No shark carpet for you. Stay right there. Alright, hopefully it stays put. You're telling me I can't put any wooden floors there. It's just gonna be a patch of grass. Maybe this is eco-conscious on king. Spread out here. There. I don't like that. It just opens up into the hill. Oh, ladder. Huh? How can I miss that one? Like, right there. And then switch around to facing up. I have to wait till those two blocks over there are completed. I can put the ladder in.
The enemy hordes are almost upon us!
Thank you, King Forecast. Alright. Ladder in. There. Ooh, I forgot. I forgot to fill the... I forgot to fill in from the front door. No problem. I can write me that. Well, there's openings like for those ladders. It's very tiny. Not like the Death Star's fatal flaw. Oh, I should have put them... Well, the way they're spread out, I don't think they could have stood here. Have the grain flowing towards the castle. There. Oh, maybe I should invest in the... Where is it? It looks like on a banner. In order to boost the morale and the strength of the soldiers. This one, New Horizons, helps you expand the boundary of your building area. But I have no need for that right now. Where is it? Ooh, shield charge. Oh, this is one. Bow enhancers. That requires 300 though. I only have 253. Well, I guess I can, Alright. I'll get the double jump. And upgrade my weapons a bit more. Alright. That's pretty much it for my gold. Alright, I'm gonna head towards the port already. Wish me luck, Chirps. Here they come. Wave 4 incoming. Defend the king. My favorite type. Bosses, they're gonna attack you from behind. No, I'm too cute to be attacked from behind. If I can get those bombers to go near their comrades. Yeah, come a little bit closer. Yeah. Alright. I'm going. Alright, get out of there. Haku, cheese it. No! It crashed. An unreal process crashed. You eat crash. Please, please save it. Please, please, please. Not the trouble I went that roof Barbie there. I put so much effort into that roof. I was making all the powers in there. That way you go inside out. It look epic. There's also a bit of an echo here. Doses. Happy Easter Nivni with your family and friends. Hi, Dope. And Proto X is smiling. Dresses are getting extreme. No, it crashed on me. I put all the effort in my roof. And why did it spawn me in the pit? Oh my gosh. It's gone. All my hard work I put into the roof. I don't know wondering why it crashed. Well, at least the ladder's still there. Oh, the specs are even putting should like an autosave. Send bug report. Game crashed. Unreal Engine. Wait, is that a ladder? No, it's not a ladder. It was jumped on it. Dope says made me install mods in it. That's why it crashed. No, this is the vanilla one. This is the vanilla, not the vanilla castle, vanilla craft. This is the vanilla castle craft. I don't even know if you can use any mods in here. If you can use mods in here, that'd be awesome. And Bravo's just showing the shades. Alright, it's fine. Let me install the ladder first. Actually, before I do that, let me put more crops. And hopefully it doesn't... Hopefully it doesn't crash again.
We are recruiting the Nivni.
Nice! Getting lumberjacks. And now let me put ladders. I'm scared to start building more stuff. What if it crashes again? I wish there was an autosave. Not autosave, a manual save. Like before, let me upgrade my weapon. Also unlock the archers. Knights. Knights, I bid you to your homes. Looks right, to Camelot. There, now I have access to knights. But I'll just stick with archers for now. Just need a ladder to access. There should be ladders in here. Nope, I didn't put in the ladders yet. There. An access way. Right there. And then
We are
some blocks up. Right, raise the roof. Dope says, do you have an Easter eggs in your game? You got an Easter egg hunt in your live stream. That would be fun. Sorry, I don't have anything like that in here. I don't know if there's any mods for that. But that would be sweet. There's like bunny ears. Huh? Huh. No, some of our games maybe have like Easter eggs in it. Well, there's always left it too. That's easy enough. Easter eggs in there with all the mods in the workshop. And now let me install ladders in here in order to easily access the roof from the inside. Wait, can I put let me see if I can put a floor first. Alright, if I put a floor here, I need to know if I can put the ladders too on top of it. Don't says so cute your ears, Nivni. Lovely. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. Brandon says, Happy Easter. Happy Easter, Brandon. Happy Easter. I'm kind of bummed, because, like, just a few minutes ago, I was, like, in the middle of a battle, and the whole game crashed. And I lost, like, a lot of my build. I put a lot of, like, blood, sweat, tears, and kisses into my roof over here. But now, it's gone. I have to do it again. Hopefully, it doesn't repeat. Yeah, something about Unreal. It crashed. Alright, let me just lay floors here. Oh, I can put floors. I was trying with the king earlier, but it wouldn't let me. I guess that's one bright spot for the game crashing. Trying new things. Things I thought was impossible.
How am I supposed to work if there are no tools around here?
I guess while I'm waiting for the ladder to be built. Let me try our ladder. No one has gone around to building that ladder either. I think we need more builders then. How do I get more builders? There, we should have another builder coming. Okay, expedite
We are
build. Come on, guys. Chop chop. An invading army's coming, and I need a upholstery. Might go down, but we'll go down looking gorgeous. Alright. Floor here. Now let me see if I can actually put the ladder on top of it. That's awkward. I wonder if from his point of view, I'm just staring at him in space while I'm going through my inventory. It's like, why is he watching me? Yeah, it won't let me put it. It's overlapping. Well, I guess it doesn't need me touching the ground. Let me put here 2. Be 2 access way to the roof. Now we'll put on there. Alright, maybe someone complete the outside ladder. Excellent. Yeah, right in there. Now we complete the roof over here. We're traveling on the back and front, not showing the logs. Like that. And this time around, I shall have the archers facing right on top of this door frame. Make it be like a balcony or something. And maybe they can see like, oh, who goes there? Oh, let me get rid of that one. It's gonna show. And sideways like this. Not there. There. And then... how's that look? That might be a bit too high. I'm building a castle around this. I don't know if the archers could be positioned on this ramp. I think it looks like a nice little fence. Alright, let me fill that corner over there with the door frame. I accidentally hit my cheese. Anyway. Like right there. Yeah, I'll try the ramp. If it doesn't work, then I can just get rid of it. Angler says, "Happy Easter, Easter Bunny. May you find all the eggs." Thank you, Angler. Happy Easter, you too. Hop, hop. Did you find all your Easter eggs? Dope says, "Do you have a powerful PC? Crash. Up your computer. Thought you ain't problem with it." But I think it's a decent rig. One of my friends was asking if I could play that Ark survival game. And when I showed them the specs, they said it could just about run it, depending on the size I have available on my PC. But I think it's pretty powerful. I don't know the specs on hand. I had to screenshot in order to show. I think I'll put ladders here. Not ladders, stairs. Angler says we don't celebrate here. But I was always happy to see people picking the cute little eggs online. But I bet they're all adorable and precious. I wonder what chickens think when they see their eggs painted. Alright, gotta wait for this to finish built, and then I can see if I can put archers on there. Also, I want to put a ramp there too, like before. Yep, like that. And then... Huh, that looks better. Let's go with that one. Ooh. No, I want to go across. Yeah, that. And then put that quarter thing here. Like... and more like that. Face that way. Reverse like that. And I could put some stairs, some skinny stairs there. There, that way, if they're attacking from above, then I could quickly rush in there without having to climb more ladders or something. Being blocked by blocks, when they're staircased. Dopses, we're like baby chicken to Nivni on everything except the Easter. Hey, are you saying if I'm a chicken, then you're baby chickies? I'm not a chicken. Not a chicken. Today, I guess I'm a bunny. If anything, that makes like baby bunnies. Man, I've got so many bunnies. Yeah, going across like this. That point up. That's better. Can I put it in there? Or maybe it's when I complete it, then I can install it. What was this funny boy? Tell us a pun. Me. Bro, I just can't. Okay? I just can't. Does that work? Does carrot work? I just can't. Don't hurry me. Like bunny hair. Which direction's the portal anyway? Never eat soggy worms. Or is it on the eastern side? Yeah, eastern side. Mom jokes. Well, because I am a mother bunny. Guess you're my baby bunnies. But then... Wait a minute. Then... Who's the father? Who's the daddy bunny? Daddy bunny's paid... Daddy bunny, you know, child support. I can't be just a single mommy. Or a single... mommy bunny. Hold on, let me see if I can put that thing in. Yeah, so I can't just put it on the... How does that make sense? Come on, guys, a little faster, so I can put those... I don't know what those things in. Yeah, see? You can just like easily just walk on it without having to jump on the block. Wait a minute. Are you telling me I can't actually use these ladders because it's not big enough for me? I guess I really do have a big bun. One. I'll have to break it. That one? Alright. Are you kidding me? That's the sound of me pumping out bunnies. I don't even have to try. Oh, I think it's the stairs. And the king is covered in sawdust. Sawdust and debris. Alright, let me see if I can climb up and down it. That block there. No, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to break this. Alright, so this has to be 2 blocks wide. Dope, sis. No, you're so cute, Nami. Thank you, Dope. Well, at least those guys down there are chipper. Let me switch to ramp. Let's ramp it up. Alright. More blocks. Dope says anytime to me. Let's just fill it out. And fill on top of there. Ooh, that works. Stack that. Yes, yes, I can. The ramp. That looks kind of wrong. I'm a beautiful bunny. That I am. All my trips are adorable. You know they can be silly. I'm gonna... like that? Hopefully the logs don't show on the opposite sides. Alright, make sure it's not blocked too wide. And now for the archers. I don't know about that. That looks... well, I can make one side. Make all of it stairs then. First, let me just see. And I actually placed the archers. Well, I guess it's not wide enough, so it doesn't even matter. I could extend it, but it will look really off. Imagine one side of it just like extending like that. I don't know if that will block them for shooting them. Dope says Nini. Is this your favorite home ever? It's not supposed to be a home. It's supposed to be a castle. Well, it's not the castle. It's the... I imagine it's like the throne room. Like this is the throne room and it's gonna be a bigger castle around it. But I think I'm liking it pretty much. But I don't know if they're about to actually shoot the enemies like that. I could be cruel and place them on the ground. Or I could probably raise this. Or maybe I can, instead of putting them on the actual... maybe I can put them like out here. Like on a watchtower or something. Alright, let me go back to the building blocks. And this one? Dopes is me too. I love it so much. Thanks, Dope, for all the encouraging words. I think I'll put it right here. And I'll probably have to make it like, yeah, make a platform on there. Hopefully just let me put the blocks in there already without having to wait for them to, yes I can. Alright, I'm gonna place them in there already. Dope says, anytime, Nunu girl. You are so cute and lovely. Always like a queen. Mahalo, Dope. I like to think of stuff as a knight though, for this one. But yeah, it's also nice to feel like a queen. I'm gonna have to extend it. I mean, this will be wide enough. Nope. Even wider. Yeah, like that. Alright, surely now they can be stationed up there. Yes, excellent, perfect. There, first line of defense. I would like to put a ladder in there, or is it complete already? Let me see. Yes, I got the ladder already. I could also use it for myself. I want to get higher ground. Shoot at, like, I don't know, giants or something. I still have 500 wood left. I know they can't fall over, but I don't feel comfortable with them just like being like that. I'm gonna put some kind of fence. Yeah, right on this edge, I'm gonna put a fence. Dolph says, you're doing great, Nini girl. I'm getting anxious though to like fight already. But I want things to be as perfect as I can get them. But, thank you, Dope. And look at that, the boos are right chucking the wood. How much could a woodchuck chuck and a woodchuck chuck could? Ooh, I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. thinking, what if I could actually put, let me see. Can I put wheat up here? I think I can. Okay, here's my thinking. You're probably, what? Why would that silly girl put, like, wheat up here? Well, it's because I think the enemy, they actually target the crops, in order to, like, or to, yeah, to harm you. So, I'm thinking if I put wheat up here, and if there's any flyers, they might just target the wheat first, rather than the archers. So I'm gonna put wheat here. I don't know how it's gonna work with all this, it's made of wood. And hey, it's bringing more earth to them. It looks like you're part of like what you call like one of those battle cruisers. There's naval ships. And I don't like that. I'm gonna get rid of it. But I do like those little gaps in there. I think I have an idea to make that more presentable. Get out of here, get out of here. I'm gonna destroy this. I cannot destroy this ramp. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. I just want to destroy the stairs, not the freaking wall. Come on.
We are recruiting.
Don't say king. How am I not destroying that stairs? That's annoying. What if I just destroy the door? Oh, forget it. Just filling in. But the rest was stairs. I really like that, that design there. Alright, seems to be going up. Alright, let's fill that gap in there. Alright, now let's go put stairs to make it more, more symmetrical. Dope says, get a metal thing easily to take it down. I was using that was like a metal, pickaxe, but I just wasn't having it. So yeah, to make it more uniform, all across is gonna be stairs. Ooh. Yeah, that can work. Huh. Overlap like that. Dope says, do you have an axe? It's a pickaxe. Yeah, I don't see any axes. But yeah, it's a pickaxe. And I upgraded to like to be the strongest pickaxe ever. It's like maximum upgraded. Look at that! They planted a scarecrow up here too. Yeah, so maybe the enemies, maybe they'll actually target a scarecrow and a wheat rather than the archers. I'm a smart birdie. What about knights? Do I have enough to put out some knights? I have all the metal and what's it, plaster in order to make a platoon, but I don't have enough wheat. Right now, it's only 181 wheat. The boss says you were asked a question. Was that a pun? If so, welcome aboard to the charts. So you wanna know, I like to toss out my puns. That was very punny. But yeah, right now I can't use any knights. We don't have enough food for everyone yet. I have 2 minutes left before the wave starts coming. So you know what? I put more wheats then, more wheat farms. Switch to agriculture. All it costs is just 2 wood each. And right now I have 204 wood. But like with that little station here, the lumberjacks are also collecting wood. I used to just collect wood by myself. But now it's like automated. Now before I got into the story game, I always wonder like, how can anyone find things that are automated? How can that be fun? Doesn't that take like the fun of like, but I realized there is some fun in just doing these tiny little things by yourself. And even if it like, gets boring or monotonous after a while, then yeah, it frees up your time to do other things. That way you're not micromanaging. I guess I don't have enough wood. I only have 30 wood. What's happening? I think one of the farmers. I think he had an accident. No! We have to make some kind of medieval, like slip sign. Please do not slip on the spikes. Can't believe that happened. I bet the archers are thinking, nah, this feels like a fire hazard. Whose bright idea was it to put all this wheat up here? Hey, it might not have been my idea. I don't know whose, but at least you get free food up there. You just gotta process that wheat. No! I think my farmers are dying. Are they just slipping in the... Are you guys... Are my farmers stupid? You clearly... Look. You clearly have lots of space here. Why would you wander into here? Oh my god. Look there. There, see? You see that? A farmer's slipping in there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Here, I'll make you a little... Stay out of there! Guys, do you have like a death wish? Dope says, see you later, Nivni. Girl, I love your stream, and because you're so beautiful and sweet, girl. I'm gonna subscribe to you. Thank you, Dope. It's very sweet of you. Bravo says, the farmers thought they were Easter eggs. Down there. Hey, Bravo, don't go there. Don't go there. They weren't looking for Easter eggs down there. I feel kind of guilty because I'm wearing bunny ears. Maybe they thought I was actually planting, like, Easter eggs down there. Like, this woman's sweet. She planted Easter eggs everywhere because she's an Easter bunny. And then they found out there were no Easter eggs down there. It was just death and darkness. What's that thinking? I think I have to put a fence then. But then that kind of defeats the whole purpose of like... Yeah, I gotta verify a fence. Just for their safety. I can't have nice things around here. I gotta walk on eggshells. Get it? Eggs? Eggshells? Yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna put up a fence. I have to stay on the fence. But I don't have enough wood. Huh? Oh, it's just one... Oh, yeah, that's cheap. Yeah, I can put that. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, hopefully you guys are smart enough to not jump the fence. am I about to experience a blooper here? Watching this one farmer. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna go successfully to the door? Or is he gonna slip and fall? And... yeah. Browses. Those yolks really crack me up. Come on, Bravo. I think that was way too broiled for this conversation. I cannot place that one on top. Right then. Oh. Oh, I did not know I can like stretch it across like this. That's helpful. Please, farmers, do not fall in this pit. It's not for you. I'm hoping just like automatically when they sense those fences, they'll stay away from the spikes. But when it comes to the enemy, you know, they'll be dumb enough to walk into it. That one's floating. Alright, I think that's good. Do I have anything else to spend? Any way to say this? Just in case it crashes again. Alright then. I shall scout on ahead. Wish me luck. Serious ponytail mode. I suppose what I could try doing is like after I beat the wave, I quit and go back to the menu. Then go to the next one. I guess that could be my autosave.
The enemy hordes are almost upon us!
The orcs are heading north. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. The hobbits, the Isengard, Isengard. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Guard. Tell me where's Gandalf. I much desire to speak with him. Tell me where's Gandalf. I much desire to sleep with him. You didn't just hear that. Alright, here they come. Battle stations! Battle stations! Defend your king. Wait for incoming. I like how I'm just standing, like, facing... That's awkward. I bet this guy's just thinking, is this a bad time? I have betrayed them. I have become one with the army. That's right. Follow me. Later, Jordan. Thank you. I'll see you next time. Alright, I'm gonna nut my bow and arrow. Eat this. Headshot. Or skull shot. Yeah, good skull wrapped. Wow, I'm really getting some headshots. Haruka! Behind you! And run tactics. What cavalry run? Wait, archers! Wow, they have really long shots. Hold still. I guess that's a good idea to put them out further out. That way, yeah, they'll just expect more damage before they actually reach the perimeter. The one's getting ahead. I have to intercept them. Is that right in his butt? If he had a butt. Score. They're dying.
They have begun decaying.
Like rats to cheese. Well. Check it out. Victory! camera angles really crack me up. Roses, they're after your treasure chest. No, it's my treasure chest.
This fight went rather well, if I do say so myself.
It's a cute chest. Restore the castle. Man, that little tiny hill in front of the throne room door. It's really bugging me. And there goes the legend of Nini's castle. And look at all this weight starting to add up. Prepare for wave 5. Back at saving. Alright, so okay, that's my strategy then. Each wave I do, then I will saves, and then I'll be back. I'll be right back, chirps. Back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give a little tinkle. Alright, let me just quit here, and I'll come back to play this. But I gotta just go to the bathroom quickly. That way it saves. Browses, I like how there are no walls to defend the castle. There are walls, but it's a throne room wall. But yeah, I'll be right back and I'll continue the castle craft. I am back. Like your wing chirps. Bravo says, I like how there's no walls to defend the castle. Come on. Come on. The walls are to come soon enough. Hey, the one above me looks like a zombie rather than a skeleton. There, hopefully, these fences will prevent the farmers from falling in to their doom. Oh, and I can put a fence here. That doesn't look right. I wonder if the farmers are actually gonna like harvest up there. Alright, what else can I lock? The wheat's starting to go up significantly. Let me see if I can actually use the knights now. Yes, I can! I can use the knights now. Where should I station the knights, though? Should they be in front of the castle? Should they be inside? It's kind of cramped in there. I'm not sure where to put them. Let me see. Any suggestions, guys? Where should I put the knights? Nah, I'll just put them here in the front then. They all have to go hand in hand. Like right there. Allows you to destroy built structures in heart. Oh, so that's how I can save. Oh, this is already upgraded. I understand then. New horizons. So far away from the stone one. God-given powers. Magic is granted by the gods. Some powerful, some weak. For better or worse, you're stuck with this sheep god. But don't underestimate him. He has some tricks up his absent sleeves. The basic skill he grants you is telekinesis, the ability to rip blocks out of the ground and hurl them towards your enemy. Ooh, that'd be like an earthbender. Let me see. Wait, how do I... Nah. That's actually kind of cool. Can I pick up the one I already... Or is it just randomly generating blocks? No, it's removing the actual existing blocks. Nah, I was kind of hoping if I hold it down, I can like launch it pretty far. Doesn't seem that case. Doesn't seem that far to begin with. Probably get to see probably seeing results just by using my bow and arrow. Unless the damage is more significant. Launch pad. Large trapdoor. That there's a freezing block. Mentioning that one. Anything that stuffs on it will be launched into air. How much affects the unit depends on how they can withstand in the ground at high speeds. Alright, let me unlock this one. You know what? Juan, let me expand the horizons. Huh? How come it won't let me? Oh, I only have 11. Well, maybe I can, like, dig around for some gold. And right now I'm getting more wood. Just from the lumberjacks. Alright, how much do I have right now? 21. Alright, I can afford it. And now, going to builder mode. It expanded by 1, 2, 3, 4... like 6 blocks. Out. First, I want to make like a moat. And then I'll start putting the walls. 6 minutes until the zombies, well, not zombies, the skeletons start coming in. Well, there are zombies. I'm dead. But I'm about to be more dead. I'll kill them. I'll kill them dead. Like, with a rock or something. Like a stone. It's right on the boundary. Where does it end? That's pretty far. Let me put a block down to mark where it's gonna be. Let me check something. Browsers should make a bridge or wall, so numbers have a minor advantage. Yeah, I want to build like this little moat first. Then that's a small, a big one. Then build a wall behind it. I still have 5 minutes. Maybe it comes 3 minutes or 2 minutes. Then I'll start putting the wall. The wall should be pretty fast to install. And I have plenty of wood for the wall. Yeah, I want to make like a buffering zone. Jackpot! Alright, 4 minutes. Everyone cleans. I can't wait to see when the knights are in action. How do they fight? More coins. It's almost 2 minutes. And my supply of wood is steadily still growing. Alright, just to speed up the process of gathering wood, let me just cut down trees. And I'll start putting in a wall. Complete with spikes. Just to spike them. Swinging the pickaxe, swinging the pickaxe. Timber! Alright, one more tree should do it, and should have enough to, establish the wall. One more tree. Wait a minute, can I uproot the tree with my power? Nope, that doesn't work. That tree is resilient. Wow, this is kind of nice. In the phalanx formation. The Spartans. I never met a Spartan. The only Spartan I know is Master Chief. Promises President Nivni is gonna build a wall. A wall made of cheese. A wall made of mozzarella. Arlen gets bird's eye view. I don't know if it's too close to them. It's gonna make them ineffective. They're not gonna be able to operate normally. Alright, let me I didn't even do that. Hey, at least you're cool from the sun. Yeah? Being trapped in that hole. Maybe like a surprise. Hop out and then stab them. Bravo says if you're building a wall made of cheese, I hope it's not Swiss. Cause Swiss cheese has holes in it. Then, this terrain is not even. Have to keep slight adjustments as I go across it. Yeah, something like this. Wow, maybe I shouldn't make it all like one solid wall. Because if you make it one solid wall, then the army's just gonna try to like attack anywhere. I should make like tiny entrances for the armies to like be tempted to take. That way, the rest of the wall pretty much like not as tempting to destroy. So maybe one like right here. Yeah, something like right around there. Ooh, I have something even better. Doors. If I put doors in, they're still gonna have to bust through them. But at least they'll be more tempted to go towards the doors rather than the actual wall. Buying me and my knights and my archers time to retaliate. And time more for cornflakes. Browse this brilliant trial, Nivni. There, like that. Somewhere Right here, close to Knights. Knights, I bid you to new homes. That's right, to Camelot. The farms are actually running across it. Mirror's Edge. Alright, we need to put some more blocks. Right around there. Lower. Nice, nice. I saw plenty of wood. And maybe I should make an opening for the Knights. Sorry, I'm gonna put this wood right through their guts. This one particular song sounds like that. If you watch just like the anime series, there's that, you know, that one where, like, that lady, she wanted to destroy like all mankind, and then the queen of the Amazon said that like one brave man saved the villain from dying at sea, and that he was the only man buried on Themyscira. Let me make this one a cross. And then make support columns here. Like that. I have 40 seconds left. Alright, for this point, make it a bit more enticing.
The enemy hordes are almost
The enemy's
upon us.
approaching. Alright, let me put the spikes in. I guess this would be actual wooden blocks from the earth. So when they're tempted to go towards the door, then yeah, they should be running into the spikes. Spikes of doom. Yeah, like that. And also this side. guess I have to wait until that one's built. Oh, never mind. There, see? See what I'm getting at? So, like, I'm thinking the AI is gonna be like, ooh, door. Must breach door. But then, you know, it's not gonna be accurate. It's probably like random, like, behavior put into their movements. And then we'll keep heading the spikes, and that will seal their fate. There'll be bony shish kebabs. Also, let me put it here too. And also, my knights should be safe. They should be relatively safe. I don't think they're gonna go out and fight them. Or to probably wait inside. It's the first time me watching them fight. Five seconds left. And then let the spikes end. That linear complete this wall in the time given. This is shaping up pretty good. Hopefully my PC can handle all this stuff being put in. Not enough builders. Alright then. It's enough? Time to stall them. Battle stations! Battle stations! Defend your king! Wave 5! We're coming! Browsers, watch out! They're gonna thrust! Cars lean, cars just keeping it chill. These ones are called grave diggers. Wait until they get a little mean. I think they're actually like burrowing into the ground. Oh, I think some of them are splitting up. Wait, let me try using the rock one. I think that one's gonna blow. Defend the king! Taste my steel. What the heck? Oh, I think they're actually trying to dig towards the castle. That's actually cool. They're moving through like air. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. I think back to them. One. I got a staircase. What the heck happened to them? Oh. Ah, look at all these.
Passage is waiting.
How did this happen?
They've begun decaying.
Soldiers! Why'd you get out of the perimeter? Are these my soldiers? Wait. I'm confused. Who's... Oh, my farm's covering here. Why are they going back here? Hi there. Non is it? Welcome. Victory! Yeah! Get that! Happy Easter, by the way.
This fight went rather well, if I do
Excellent.
say so myself.
I wonder how much of the wall and the spikes and whatnot were destroyed. But hopefully it all gets restored. Looks like everyone made out just fine. Alright, let me hop in here. Bravo says, bye, Nivni. See you later. Later, Bravo. Again, happy Easter. And protect yourself from, like, rusting skeletons. Let me chop a few more trees. And then I'm gonna make more boundaries, more walls. How much gold did I make, by the way? It's not that much. I guess I should start unlocking... Alright, that's a plaster. I'll need 100 more to unlock the stone one. That one's more stronger than the lead. Chop, chop, chop. Timber. Yeah. I'm bringing a lot of wheat. Maybe I could have another army. I mean, or knights or something. Or more archers. Yeah, that would be better. Shoot projectiles rather than risking knights' lives. I have 8 minutes until the army comes pouring through the portal. That tree was cute. They'd probably make enough to make a what you call a toothpick. Probably not even enough for a splinter. Alright, I think that's enough wood. The rest of the lumberjacks should be taking care of it. Builders, be careful there. Do not get too close to the spikes. You might end up hurting yourself in the process. Also, wait, where is that? Terrain mastery. That one. That way, they can start digging moats. And more builders. Speed up the process.
We are recruiting a minion.
Alright, so I want the moat to go... like over here. Let me go going deeper. I can't extend it. Alright, I guess first just focus on extending it rather than going deep. And then we can work slowly and surely and making it deeper. Man, they're gonna require a lot of wheat for this. They're right at the boundary. I'm making it a bit deeper, the wall more resists. That way, I can put the spikes in, and maybe like build another moat around it. I'd like to plant some archers on the wall. I think I should put another door here, just to entice them to go after it. Nah, never mind. No door. And I don't want the wall to connect towards the wheat. I mean, I don't want it to encompass the wheat area. Just to discourage them from attacking it, like it's part of the castle. And I think... Oops. I didn't mean to put it out there like that. Alright, that's fun. Just then... one. Right there. Alright, now I should be able to raise it higher. Ooh. Hey, this is starting to look like a castle. But this is just a castle like the defense wall. It's not the actual castle. I still have plenty of wood. I have to consider keeping an opening for the lumberjacks to be able to access the woods over here. Because if I make this like airtight, it's not going to be a castle. It's just going to be a tomb. And then we're going to have to call it Tomb Raider. I'm thinking they'll be able to go to this one little square over here. And they should be able to go like through here then. Kind of out of the way for the enemies. Should be convenient for them, the lumberjack. Man, can't believe this game's so big. all this wood. I couldn't imagine it get this big. Wait a minute. Something doesn't sound right about the way I said that. Right? Raise it up. Actually, go across first. Then raise it up. And it's leveled. Want to make sure lines up with that. And cross like this. I have 700 wood left. I raise it up. There. A giant perimeter, a ginormous one, surrounding the entire, castle grounds. And just for aesthetics, yeah, like this. I'll leave those pukas there. What else can I upgrade? Ooh, how about double jump? Castle decoration. $600 wood left. I'm not sure if they can access that. That might be inconvenient for them. See, now I have a double jump. Hi, archers. Yes, they can. When I built the wall. Alright, wait, let me get rid of this first. Make the castle right here. Hunter for nerve builder. It's not trying to build an actual castle. That's just a throne room. Hi, lumberjack. Anchor this out. I have another idea. Because I'm thinking like Lord of the Rings, Helm's Deep. Yeah. Like going across. And let me see if I could put more archers up there. So here in the corner, I can only have 3 platoons of archers. Oh, I just did 3 platoons in general. So yeah, like one group of knights and then 2 archers. I guess later on I could try and like break the limit. Spawns a platoon consisting of telematches. Telematches are using telekinetic energy to affect the flight path of energy projectiles. Like wizards. Is that like wizards? Ah, so if I upgrade this, then I should be able to use more platoons. I don't have enough yet. Oh wait, I'm gonna put the wall in. Hopefully they get around to actually putting the moat. And also asking a lot concerning the, I put this whole perimeter. I make sure I want that door line up. Right then. Not there. Here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Oh, it's right on the edge of the staircase. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right there. off the ground. No worries. That one over there is annoying me. Maybe I can make the wall thicker. Should compensate for that. I have about 84 wood left. Alright, this is the last batch. That is all for the wood. I need more now. Going back to the woods. Doing swell, guys. Doing swell. Five more minutes until the wave approaches. Hopefully the lumberjack's not having trouble transporting wood. Then again, they should just go around that portion of the wall and go into the woods. Because they're up on the hill. It's not the perimeter of the castle. See, a lumberjack is hard at work. Now I'm thinking, find more trees over here. There's enough to start making more of those walls, castle walls. Ragdoll physics of those trees. First, it kind of just collapses in itself like a telescope, and then it topples over, and bits and pieces. Now I'm thinking 2 more trees. Alright, I think that's enough trees. Check this out! That's incredible! I've seen some leaves clicking through it. Oh, it's just a tree. Alright, now I want to go across like this. one facing up. Bah. So, just resolve that. Just put 2 here already. That way I don't have to keep switching. Still on the sure side. This was a castle. Hi there, Zero. Zero says, hello. I'm from the East. I'm from East Korea. Hi. Aloha from Hawaii. My name's Nivni. This is Nivni Hat over here. These are my bunny ears. At least for Easter. Happy Easter, by the way. How are you doing? Hope you're having a beautiful and lovely day. I'm just building up this castle to protect from whatever comes through that portal. Basically, evil skeletons. And giants. And possibly, I've never seen it yet, possibly dragons. So I gotta be ready for anything. I'm almost done. Well, at least setting the whatever this is. And then the builders can start like putting the wood in here. See? It's slowly starting to fill in. First it started with like a ditch. Then I started to build like a little tiny throne around. The objective of this is basically protect King in here, King Denibus. You can't really see him, but yeah, he's in that throne room. And you have to last long enough to survive and protect him before the army of the undead start to die. So it's also a war of attrition. Yeah, it's grown pretty exponentially. I built a watchtower for my archers. Also made a little walkway for these archers. Got a squad of knights here. And now this is gonna be the actual castle. Rather than just being like a wall in the throne room. Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem right. That's fun. Kind of annoying, but there's like one row that's like sticking inward. Alright, as for roof, nah, this one's gonna... If I want it to be fancy, could try for circular towers. Just for practical reasons, I guess I just fill the whole thing up in one go. I shall cast this place in eternal darkness. Oh, I don't have enough wood to cover all of it. Right. Not there. Right now I have 800 wood. Each wood costs 1. Go all the way over here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna need a bit more wood. I like how I put like windows on the throne room. But then I'm just like blocking the rest of it from sunlight. Maybe I'll poke holes in it afterward. Just need a few trees. And I have 2 minutes before the army of undead starts pouring through the portal. But I think I'm ready for them. You know they say like catapults and rattle rams and giants. Bring them on. I can take them. I'm a battle experienced bunny burb. Alright, I have about 700. I think one more tree after this should cover, yeah, the rest of that missing gap. And then I can start putting things like, I don't know, towers or something on top of it to make it look like a semi-pseudo castle sorts. Alright, bird's eye view. Why is that one here? Oh, I think it's just a mark where the boundary is. So my strategy is I put some doors on the walls to the perimeter of the castle. That way the enemies entice to try to bust through them, but they might bump into these spikes. These little lamps here, or lanterns, are here to mark where my workers are gonna start like digging a moat. It's me like, yeah, huge ditch here. Then, yeah, if they magic across, then they'll have to contend with these spikes. And then after that, they'll have to fight against archers and knights. But most of all, they'll have to get across. They'll have to beat this verb. Alright, 48 seconds left. I'll just take this time to just like dig even more deeper.
moats are almost upon us!
Wish I had a footrest. Ooh, go coins. Alright, 9 seconds left. Alright, I'm gonna head towards the battlefield. Battle stations! Here they come. Defend your king! Wing 6 incoming! Yep, they have 2 giants. And that one is just missing an arm. I think those guys can burrow into the ground like gophers. Oh, I think some of these explode. I can get them right in front of the giant. Or at least we can get create a crater. That should slow him down quite a bit. To battle, everyone! To battle! Oh shoot, they're gonna blow up. Alright, there's a giant. Headshot. I gotta keep my distance. They do significant damage. And they could chuck like those giant blocks. I guess they can climb over the wall. And they're attacking each other. And then get some swings in there. Luckily, I was able to counter that. Alright, let me block. Alright, retaliate. What the heck is he spewing? Alright, I think he's almost gone. No! I forgot to defend there. Alright, it's fine. I should be respawning soon. Oh, I don't think that one was complete yet. Alright. And headshot. Oh, defend. Alright, he's almost dead. He's been taken care of.
The king is under attack!
Uh-oh.
Sacrifice yourself heroically to save
Alright,
me!
I better get in there and protect the king already. Well, these walls should slow down that giant. Just a little bit. I'm here, don't you worry. Oh, I'm trapped in here. So that's how they got in here, they dug out of here. Hang in there, king, hang in there. Come on, come on. You're a tough king.
The king is under attack! Sacrifice yourself heroically!
Alright, that giant is gone. Alright, where is he? Where is that gravedigger? Oh, there he is. Come on, come on, come on. Put your weight into that king. Wait, where's that other one? I'm gonna attack him. Oh, he's right under here. And the king is down here with us. Whew, that was close. Victory! That was pretty close. And that was smart enough to dig underneath the spikes too. Because surrounding around the throne room is like that moat with spikes. They dug past that. Alright, restore the castle. It's still under construction. Pretty much brand new.
We are recruiting a minion.
I got 348 coins now. I'll be right back, chirps. Please excuse me. chirps. Thank you for waiting. Now I should be able to unlock the stone architecture. Alright, go on building mode. Switch it over. And now we can totally upgrade. Get this castle good. I can get out of here. Watch the spikes. Huh? Why is it going in there? I have 760 stones. Someone seemed to bypass this wall altogether, so I probably should reinforce the side. Right now, it's 684 stone. It does have to be the entire, like, height of the wall. Just like the bottom portion, maybe. If I have extra, maybe I could do a bit higher. I'll extend it more. Oh, which is the back. This one's right at the... Alright, first inside here. But I mean, they don't seem to go over here. I should see the stones or something else. Alright, and... upgrade how much I can have in platoon now. Alright, let's try the archers. See if I can put any more. What's that for then? They're not for blood or food. I guess it's capped no matter how much you upgrade them. At least it must be more efficient. Something else I can purchase here. Armor core. Increase the hero armor and health. I don't have enough coins for that one. I guess I'll just use more stone then. Reinforcing here too. So let's be stone the outside, one in between. What about... There's just stone flooring. Ooh, there's arches. Fancy. Some of these are just like slides at an amusement park. But there's any like stone floors. I mean that could prevent those grave diggers coming out from beneath or delay them significantly. Nope, I don't think so. Alright, you know what? I wanna get 2 coins somewhere. Usually I could find them like just buried somewhere randomly. And then I could get that 7 away. So I don't wait for 9 minutes. Maybe over here. Oh, I have a better place today. Right by the portal. If I can make more like ditches while finding coins. Tell you what, I think I'll dig for 3 minutes at best. And then once I get the enough coins to buy the summon the wave, yeah, that's when I'll begin. Here's a ditch I was trying to dig earlier. And if I'm fortunate and some of them are carrying bombs, and they topple in with their friends, nah, it's not gonna end well for them. They're gonna go out with a bang. Is that coins I found? Yep. Alright, 2 more minutes, and then I'll summon a wave. Yeah, this won't kill them, but it should slow down a lot of the normal grunts. Unless there's flyers. Kinda regretting buying that one where you like can manipulate the earth. That doesn't seem very useful. If you're wondering what I'm talking about. Whoever set the hearts, thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, this one. I mean, it's fine, but it's not anything significant. Doesn't feel like it does much. More coins. Yeah, once it hits 7 minutes, I'm starting it already. I don't know, unless we get like a more unique enemy, I think pretty much what I've built can withstand whatever you throw at me. Alright, 2 more seconds. That was very smart of them to add that summon a wave thing. That way, some people like they feel confident. They don't have to, you know, extra prep time. Alright, I'm gonna use that. Cause nothing. I summon the dark demons from the another dimension. Come forth. There's a teasy king waiting for you. Battle stations. Right when I was drawing the bow. Now that looks epic. Hopefully they'll land in those... Yeah, those guys. Those are my favorites. They actually be a detriment to their... Yeah, see? They're falling in there. If I could lead them towards the rest of the friends here. That's right, follow me. And then... if I trigger them... See? Thank you very much for blowing up your friends. Now the rest is up to me and my soldiers. It's over, skeletons. I have the high ground. Defend against that blow. Thanks for the save there. Headshot. 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 Oh no, you don't. Are you ordering takeout? I like a barbecue cheeseburger. Barbecue bacon cheeseburger. Large order fries. No orange soda, no ice, and sweet apple pie. So there's 12 more. Well, I see that one over there. Behind you. Oh man, it looks more gorgeous with the stone. Let me see if there's anything here with the king. Okay, are you alright? Everything's safe here? So there's some more units. They can't last out here for very long. Even if you're not damaging them, eventually they'll start decaying. So if you're fighting against really tough opponents, sometimes just like keeping them occupied, that should be enough to just like, yeah, make them die. And that says, wow, the castle looks more intricate now to breach. Hey, it's not meant for it to breach. It's meant to. And that says, good evening, Nivni. Happy Easter, Nana. Good to see you. How are you? Are you enjoying your Easter? I started over again, and yeah, this is the result. I made such a huge improvement. That big block inside is supposed to be the castle. And that wall over there is the perimeter. And I think we have a shy one here. What's he doing here? Are you trying to find out how to break into the castle? There. This will blow your mind. Alright, where's the other six? There's 6 more. Are they still trying to breach the wall? Unless they're grave diggers and they're trying to dig under. Some of them have the capability to dig underneath the castle. That's I see. It looks more hard to breach now. There's like a moat here, spikes on the walls. I made doors here to entice the enemy to try to breach these doors, but they might bump into one another. I don't see where the rest of them are. And that's... I'm tired of me. I didn't even know it was Easter today. How's yours? And I know that feeling. That's going pretty well. I'm glad all you here. All my charms. And new faces too. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Look, right here. They're right here. But for some odd reason, they can't even attack him. Alright. May I join this party? Like rats to cheese. Oh, I'm such a finch. I guess it's so deep under there that they can't get a good shot on him. Alright, no big deal. I'll just spawn in shortly. That's they're digging underneath, not to get to the king. Yeah, if you ask me, they're digging their own graves. That just pick them off with my bone arrow. Maybe they're trying to have him fall in here by digging underneath him. Yeah, very clever, see? And this little building here is the crown room, the throne room. And has little spikes in the moat. Where's the last one? Huh? Where is he? Where's the last one? You're not supposed to still digging towards the castle. Aw, he's not a fighter, he's a farmer. That's why he's cowering. There. Not everybody can be fighters. I have no clue where the last one is. Just one more enemy. I don't see an indication where it could be. I hope it's not soft locked. All the trouble I went to build that. Where did they even dig the tunnel from? I think if I can find a tunnel. That's the last one. It's high for me, Nivni. Yeah, he knows what's in store for him. A basket of Easter eggs. Yeah, colorful Easter eggs. Especially, drenched in a beautiful ruby crimson red. Alright, I'm gonna go back by the king. It's highly possible maybe he's trapped in a tunnel. He's walking to a wall. And that's his... Yeah. And then that is laughing his ass off. Alright, we'll look down here again. Careful, King. Wait a minute. I don't see a channel for where they could have dug from. I gotta be careful. Just touching these things can hurt me. I don't see him. I'm confused. Where's the last one? Can no one pick up on him? Where is he? Well, there's that one skeleton who was just like trapped in the block. Maybe, yeah. And that's his last one is playing hide and seek. Wait a minute. Why is my knight out here? What are you doing out here? Why'd you follow me? Come on. We gotta hunt down a skeleton. What if he's on vacation or something? This is annoying, but I'm gonna look around. Maybe he, I don't know. Maybe he went like to one far side of the map to like outflank us, and then he just got lost in the way. Hi there. Bye-bye. Thanks for dropping in. Under Revolution. I have no clue where he is. Maybe he's hiding. Or maybe it's like a specialized skeleton that specifically hides in order to make things hard for you. I wonder what happens if you actually try to enter the portal. And that's if they got lost. All of them are following me. Maybe they'll be able to detect him. Alright, I'm gonna check out over on this side. I thought by now he would be dead, like he'd decay. Maybe it's actually soft locked. Knights, do not see him. He's one sneaky skeleton. There he is! There he is! Seen this? It's right there. Oh, guys, back. Reverse engines. Well, that's herself out. Victory! That's this farmer guy. I don't get it. How come he didn't pull up when he found his friends? I guess he couldn't continue. Relocate treasure chest. Yeah. Victory. Wave 7 has been obliterated.
Thanks to the heroics of King Debimius and some help
Breathe
from you,
free air.
we've defeated the enemy hordes and closed the
Cheers.
portal.
Carsling says, another victory. I'm guessing wave 10's gonna be limit. And that's this. Hello, Carsling. Laugh my ass off. Let me check. Let me just do a quick magical Google. How many levels? How many waves for Castlecraft? Volusia. What? It says Volusia and Castlecraft includes 45 waves. That'd be like 10. Amari says, Happy Easter. I don't know about 45. I think I want to continue. Alright, maybe up to 10 then. I'll do up to 10. Do the rest another time. Because I want time for like, I don't know, maybe something else and then Left 4 Dead 2. And that says, Happy Easter, Amari. But yeah, according to this, it says there's 45 waves for this biome called Volusia. Ooh, might be even like bigger giants than the ones I fought. 45? I mean, I could fight up to 45, but then like, yeah, I want room for other stuff. And also because I need some rest too in between. I guess go to wave 10, and then tomorrow I continue another 10 rounds. Yeah, this will be a regular thing. Alright, what else can I unlock? Alright, a better weapon. Or more builders, yeah. More builders. That way we can expedite the building of the castle. And upgrade my weapons.
We are recruiting. We are recruiting.
And I guess I'll collect maybe a few more wood. And then I can start the wave prematurely. Oh, no, I didn't use that one. No. Alright. I almost summoned the wave already. Chop, chop, chop. Any Easter eggs in here? They're regular jimmies. Timber. Definitely need more stones. Oh, hold on. I think I saw something for that. Let me see. Corey, might as well look for the next stone court and begin the work. Oh, that one costs 100. Alright, once I get a stone quarry, yeah, flow of rocks should be coming in. Minerals. Alright, I'm bored already. I'm gonna call them. Summon the forces of evil. Come forth. I have a tasty, delicious castle with a king on top. Alright, I hear they approach. Defend your king! We've incoming! I have a bad feeling about this. Some of them just like spawn inside the ditch I dug. Hopefully they're not grave diggers. Encouraging skeleton archer. I gotta destroy that encouraging, skeleton archer. His flag, his banner, will buff them. I think already them are starting to blow up each other. One more. Alright. Wait, is that like a king or something? Oh, I'm about to die. That at least are breaking against my wall. Ooh. Alright, that's fine. I'll just spawn in. Come on. One of them fell inside like the spike pit. This was a zombie. Well, I have experience with zombies. I'm a Left 4 Dead survivor. Taste my steel. That was skill in the wall. Alright, let me get my bow and arrow. Did I do that? Yo! Her side of reaching. Wait, do I hear like a jackhammer? There's no jackhammers in this sort of time period. Are you serious? Are you breakfast cereal?
The king is under attack! Sacrifice yourselves heroically to save
I got that one skull that's just standing in front of me.
It is waiting!
Alright, there's two more.
It seems that they've begun decaying!
I gotta get to the bottom of the situation. You get it? Bottom of the situation? Meet the king. And that's this. I gotta go, Nini. Like we're streaming. Got this good vibes. And happy Easter again. Thank you, Nana. And there we go. It has been obliterated.
Thanks to the heroics of King Debimius and
Thanks, Nana.
some help from you. We've defeated the enemy hordes.
Take care. Next time. Alright, just 2 more ways, and I'll call for the stream. Or maybe 1 wave. I don't know. We'll see. Stretch. I'm stretching. What? Oh, I didn't mean to summon them just yet. Alright, here's the wood shop. Now I think I can establish stone quarry. That way I can start getting rocks and then start putting them into, like, yeah, the walls to reinforce them. So now... I guess I'll put it back here. I wonder if it snows up there. I wonder if I can help the lumberjack here cut down faster. Hey, he has an actual copper axe, and I just got a pickaxe. Excellent. Well, I know what to put next. Spikes. Ooh, and also that freezing trap thing. Ah, they still haven't built it. Let me get as many builders as possible. Oh,
We are recruiting.
300. That's gonna take a while for them to get to this portion then. Alright, I guess I'll summon them. Teleport King. then, now the king has a royal guard. And let's also up their stats. Then let me see if they spawn in properly. I have to go around. Here, see? Now he has guards. Proper guards. The king's private guard. The king's guard. Alright, I'm gonna head towards the pearl and then summon the evil. Because I can take them. And one mean bunny. Wait, I just thought of something. What if I could actually use this rock thing? I can't build out here, but let me see. Maybe I could build a wall over here.
We are recruiting.
Huh. I mean, this has some use after all. It's kind of slow, the process. It's not precise either. That's good enough. Alright, I'm gonna summon the evil. Wait, let me go over here. I want bird's eye view, a vantage point. Alright, summoning the evil. Come forth. Don't shoot into the emptiness of their eye sockets. Battle stations! Battle stations! Those guys are on fire. And the siege tank, the rallying rams. Hovering, climbing, blocking, encouraging. Wow, that was a mouthful. Alright, I can ignore those rallying rams. I want to get those bomb guys to detonate on their own buddies. One right here. Alright, hopefully that'll blow up. I'm gonna check out that banner guy. Because he's gonna be buffing your stats. Alright, I think he's almost gone. Have a piece of my steel. Here they come. My name is not important, says. Nice avatar. Thank you. My name is not important. Happy Easter. Hopefully this is the last wave. Because I thought it was just gonna be 10 waves, but of course it's 45 waves. So this is gonna be the last wave for today. Well, I lost my knife. Right now I'm waiting on. I'm gonna cap it at 10, do another 10 tomorrow. Hopefully, the King's Guard is protecting him. Hello there. They're trying to breach the door. Oh no, they're...
That is me!
Alright, one more time. One more time and I'll call it for the
That
stream.
didn't go as planned.
Retry battle. Alright, here to come. Battle stations! Battle stations! again, some of them spawned in that hole I dug earlier. At least there's no war machines. However, encouraging dark skeleton grunge. Alright, I better get out there. Alright, shut that door. Close this door. The spiky spikes. Gotta take care of those bombers. Look at that! Oh shit, that one's gonna blow up. I gotta hit those banner guys, they're buffing them. Happy Easter. Alright, that's fine. I'll just spawn in. Eventually. I'll help you out. Alright. Follow me. Just blew up on me.
We have lost a platoon.
Uh-oh. Alright. No, I went to the spikes. Alright. Hey, over here. There's 26 left. I think we're actually getting blocked by something. I don't know what. Oh, there's some flowers up there. Alright, you take care of those skeletons. Oh, I guess I can't get to them yet. Alright, this one wasn't here. Oh, maybe we're by the king. It's buffing us.
Protect the king!
Oh, we started to get damage. Come on. Hang in there, king. Hang in there!
Sacrifice yourself heroically to save me!
That was just bouncing on the king's corpse.
Well,
and celebrating.
that's just wonderful. Another way
One more.
lost.
One more. Trying to think of something. What can I do differently? Ah, the war machines. One of them has wings. And it goes faster. Gotta meet them head on. Alright, there's a banner guy. So I have to look at these banner guys. Then they'll have less of a buffing effect. No, I'm dying, but at least I can check out this banner guy. Let me take care of that crown skeleton. Probably extra special one. Oh, I think my knights are in trouble there. Knights, follow me. Come on, follow me. Yeah, they're really jackhammering into this. Well, I think I did significant damage to them. Come on. Great, King. Everything's under control. Oh, you're taking for money. Alright. Fire Knights are coming down here. I'm fighting skeletons. On their turn. Alright, there's 13 left. 13 more to go. Alright, good headshot. There I go again. Alright, 8 left. King's so good condition. Alright, let me go in here. Is that a skeleton? Alright, get me out of here. 4 units left. You're not gonna give me that girl then. Alright, 3 left.
It seems that they have begun decaying.
1 left. We did it! Yay! We did it! Victory! That was close. I gotta think next time I gotta build like a tough foundation on there. That way I can't just move the earth. I think if I fill it with stone, like I dig like a room underneath, and then fill it with stone, that should slow them down even more significantly.
This fight went rather well, if I do say so myself.
Alright, I'm gonna start a castle, and then have a save, and I'll call it for this stream. And the kingdom is once again prospering. Alright then, it's saved. I'm not sure if I could do Left 4 Dead 2 yet, or something before that. But anyway, this is Vtuber Nivni Adair, and Michi signing out for Castlecraft, and I intend to do more of this tomorrow. Anyway, take care, stay safe, stay nifty. Hope to see all my traps again. It's nice to see some new faces like drop by too. And yeah, I'll see you again later on for either Left 4 Dead 2 or something else. Maybe a visual novel, maybe a horror game. Who knows what I'm in the mood for. Carsling was fun. It's always sharp. Thank you, Carsling. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll see you guys whenever you get the opportunity. We're gonna go off to, I don't know, Easter celebration or just relax, or maybe you're not in the mood for any of those other things I'm gonna do. That's fine. Again, I'm happy to be with you, Chirps. Take care. See ya. Bye. Hop, hop. Happy Easter!